Rise! 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 You don't even parse Maldi? He's not supposed to take up too much of the stream. He's just there for fun. Mod is fully functioning. Oops, what am I doing? Just playing by myself? Okay. It's a very long animation to get stuck into. It's working. Think these are the settings we're sticking with? One 1.75, 1.4. My beta testers. My beta tester, he's right there. It seems fast. It's like zippy, but it's not ridiculous. It's a shame there are not 3 levels of sprinting, you know what I mean? Well, I guess there is. There's walking. There is running. All right, I guess we'll play the game. It has a Night Rain feel to it? Why do you think that is? There's a reason. There's a very specific reason. Are you using it with any of my decorations that remove the wirebug thing? I think I saw you disabled wirebugs, right? Ah, we fixed the camera. It looks so good now. Well, I'm not faster than the Wirebug. I'm not here to show off. We spent 2 hours yesterday showing off the mod. And this should look very natural when we get up to the actual fight. It does? Mod to make the hammer start at purple. That is either very easy or nearly impossible. But it's a good idea. What? You went 3 times? Maybe because it's master rank. I am the dog. Playing with chat today? Yes. I will probably play solo for, I don't know. I'll probably get up to MR5, I guess, and then I'll go on multiplayer. Oh, he got there. Did I have a good day today? I took care of important responsibilities. I helped my uncle fix 2 of his printers and his phone. I went grocery shopping and I fixed this mod. Yeah, I'm pretty good. 2 printers. Look, I kept saying the same thing. I'm like, man, you got like a laser printer from 2020. Why do you want me to fix your laser printer from like 2012? But he did. And you know what? I did fix it. He brought both of them to my house. The back leg. Well, the funny thing is they both failed on him at the same time. He blames TurboTax, which honestly, plausible. But I hope you had a good day too. Hopefully the hand's doing well. I fit a dot matrix printer. There's probably serial cable to USB adapters. It was all right? Yeah, that's all it's gotta be. It's a movie for fans and children. I don't know why people are like, this has to be like the next Citizen Kane. That's what I mean. You're either a fan of Nintendo, or you're a child just there to watch animated stuff, or both. And I think that's fine. I saw like reviews that are like, this is the worst movie ever made. It's like, that's not. I'm like, what are you talking about? Gonna make a Smash Brothers movie? The rumor is the people who made, who worked on the animation insisted on adding like Star Fox. So this isn't like Nintendo being like, we definitely want this added. This is just like the animation studio is like, hey, can we throw Star Fox in there? And they're like, whatever. That's my understanding. And like, I got sponsored by them and I like the Safdie Brothers movies anyways, but it's like the opposite is like everybody creaming their shorts over something like Marty Supreme. Like, it's a good movie. Or same thing with One Battle After Another. It's a good movie. I don't know if it's life-changing. I guess what's a 10 in the modern movie landscape? What does that even mean? I heard the same thing. I also heard Project Hail Mary was good. Let's be entertained. My nephew needs to see it. Mario? Actually, if they had a break, I'd take them. Weekend, they're usually busy. What? Did not know we got a follow-up on that. His eyes are so glowy. What is a Lunagron doing here? Two dogs? What if the two dogs? I've been doing well today? I am doing well. It's a pretty good day today. And you know what the best part about it? I got so much done, having only woken up around 1 p.m. But it was a very productive 7 hours. Yeah, I'm going real degen hours, guys. It's bad. Adarolo. You'd love not having to wake up at 7:30 every day? I'm going to get you out of this country, man. The time is upon us soon. Visions of Peak? What do you want, Markov? What can I do to make you happier? I'll give you at least a month. That Night Rain dash mod is super cool. So are you. What do you think about that? You need more than a month? All right, well, send me a DM on what would make the most, what would be good for your life. And I'll attempt to accommodate it. We're thinking it's an April Fool's thing, right, guy? It's the only thing that makes sense. What really pissed me off is Discord. They've got a game, but I thought it was like an actual ad for a movie, and I got angry. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm a Nitro subscriber. I shouldn't get ads. Oh, he actually hit. That Izuchi really messed me up. Is that something alone? Where would I rank my modded version of Rye in the Monster Hunter tier list? It's not perfect yet, but it's honestly, it's climbing the ranks. Because think about it this way. Ever since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, there's been, like, some bullshit with how to fuck with the monsters. I guess Portable Third wasn't that bad. But Tri had, like, exhaustion. But certainly starting with 4, with monster riding, there was always some way to, like, cheese the monster. This version of the game, you really can't cheese the monster. Oh, I'm a proud clown, Jacobson. You don't gotta worry about that. But I do appreciate affectionate in parentheses. You woke up in a dream of playing World saying it was the best Monster game ever. Is that for a sign for you to try World? World is unambiguously one of the best Monster games ever. You'd have to be like a born in blood hater to not like World. Did I watch the space launch? I did. I watched it with my uncle. And the whole time he was like, man, that's a nice looking TV. And I've been telling him for years, you're retired and all you do is watch TV all day. Just spend like $1,000 on a really nice TV. Not some like $200 Walmart Google shit box. He just kept saying, man, it's a nice TV. Man, that's a nice TV. Yeah, I know it's a nice TV. That's why I got it. I speak to my father. That's my uncle. My father's dead. And good riddance. The world was worse for having him around. What kind of TV? I've got a Samsung S90D. You're not going to believe this bullshit, but I got it for free. Is it curved? No. Well, it arrived defective. And I had ordered it through Amazon Pay. And the seller was giving me like bullshit about a return because it had to be delivered on a truck. And they didn't want to send a truck to pick it up. And so Amazon was like, you know what, man? This is on us. And then Samsung Services repaired it anyways for free. So I got a refund, and then they basically repaired everything that wasn't broken. I got a brand new TV. It's big. Now, I'm going to be real with you. Even $250 to $500 TVs can look really nice if you do your research. It's only when you go for the absolute bottom of the bin shit box where it's like, ugh. Ugh. I play the lottery after that? The best thing I could say about somebody who has generally good luck is you have to show regular deference to luck. This is going to sound insane. I don't care what it sounds like. Fuck you. Called not pushing it. Genuinely appreciating the luck that you get. And not pushing it is how you get to keep your luck. It was a lot of bullshit. I was never worried. I mean, you know, I had a credit card. Like, I knew I'd get a refund. I didn't expect for them to keep it and then get it repaired, though. Give the little creature under my desk that writes my stream titles a raise. I like him. It was me. An LLM couldn't make that title. You lucky I don't gamble? Well, I respect planning for the future and, math. I didn't fix the stairs. What part is even broke? This thing right here? I should fix that stair. Fix it, I have them out. It's so true. Alright, Zenogre, what do you got? Hey, do we use that? Guess we don't need to. I saw you post the mod. I'm working on making mods. I don't got time to install other mods. Meta Slave? You want to see Meta Slave? I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? Kind of want to get Agitator up to 5. Where's elemental? I'm using hammer. I mean, I don't have the switch skill for hammer. So the element wouldn't be as good here. I think we make it. Slots are okay. Keiko? Daijobu Janai. What's our head giving us? The stun resistance is nice. Genki Janai. Hammerlet in every game? That's not true. Yes, I like. What are you gonna do? Huh? Wrap my balls firmly and squeeze until I yelp? Like the little soy boy I am? Fine, go ahead. I got nothing else to lose. We might use this instead. Yeah, Muzakashi. Yeah, Choto Muzakashi. Master's Touch 1 would be kind of nice. It's like a little bit of help. We'll take it. You know, take it. Oh, I hate the way it looks though. That looks so lame. I can't wear that. I need something else. Anything other than that. I hate the way it looks. I'd rather wear this stupid Legambi helmet. Going to the ball of my circle? I hate it. See, now that I have a choice, it's like way harder because now like I want to pick something that looks good. I kind of like the Alacanth because it reminds me of Kamen Rider. Itsumo? Huh. It's actually a pretty good helmet, slot-wise. Let's just put Fortitude on. Thought I had more Challenger decos. Oh. Oh! Yes! Dude, that's starting to look pretty damn good. $50, $60, $75, $85? How hard would it be to vibe code focus mode into Rise? I'm thinking. So, in theory, so if we're gonna workshop that, if we were genuinely serious, it would probably involve trying to combine the movesets between bow and a melee weapon, right? So, like, in theory, you could change this to, like, another weapon, and then you've got focus mode. But that's just guessing. But I'm going to say, you know, potentially viable. It's just, it's all a matter of how much time and how many tokens you want to spend. I know it sounds like, I know it sounds so bad when I talk about it, but like, you fucking asked, okay? You asked! Don't care, I didn't ask. That's the limiting factor. You know, a lot of the AI assistants now can do some level of programming. Most of them are very dumb. Some of them are less dumb. The ones that are less dumb, you will run into your usage limit within like 2 or 3 questions every 5 hours. And then like, it'll lock you out for a week. The work I did last week on the armor skills, it was like Wednesday or Thursday, and Claude was like, fuck you, we're not talking anymore until Monday afternoon. And then Monday afternoon to now, I'm already a third of the way through my limit. No, it was Tuesday afternoon. So, hey, we're ahead of schedule. So by Friday, I'll be shut down. That's more, could it be done, rather should it be done? I'm just saying, like, there's a lot that you can do cucked by AI bot. It was after that. That's why I spent most of the weekend setting up my local LLMs. And I'm glad I did. I don't care what it sounds like, man. I am worried about the future. Is this working in town now? Did I fuck something up? Was working before. That is an insect helmet, yeah, but it's just for looks. It doesn't, if it's just broken, if you go to the training hall and back, it doesn't matter. I think it breaks if you go to the training area. Or maybe if you, no, it's working there. I don't know why it broke. What is my favorite LLM? For coding, there's no question. I mean, Claude is the best one that exists. But, I mean, that's like, it's also the most expensive. So, yeah, I don't know how tuned you are to public events, but essentially what happened was the government was contracting with Claude, which is kind of really fucked up in the first place. But then Claude had the move of being like, we don't want to be used in like autonomous killer drones. And then the military was like, you better give us autonomous killer drones. Like, no, we're not going to do that. And so then they backed out of that contract. And then them saying we don't want to work with the government got a lot of people actually switching over to Claude. It was the only reason, like, why I wanted to even use it in the first place, because they said fuck you to the US military. LLM, so you want to say local LLM. So just to be a little bit more specific, because LLM is large language module, local LLM. I guess it'd be LLM. So I've got 2 models I use. Well, I got 1 model I use for my porn. And that is, where is that? Asmodeus 24B. For coding locally, I'm still testing things. They're all pretty fucking dumb. Thank you, Janelle. AI Gooner. It's on my computer. I'm just having a little fun. Nobody's... Hey, how'd you get that NASA tag? I watched that. I want it because you watched it on Twitch? Oh, man. Whatever. I never chat anyways. I watched it on TV. I watched it on YouTube. I don't watch Twitch on my TV. I wasn't going to throw Twitch up on TV and start getting, like, ads watching the NASA channel with my uncle. I just don't watch enough Twitch. I watch a lot of YouTube. When I watch my live streamers, I watch them on YouTube. Like, obviously I enjoy the 7 TV emotes that you get in Twitch. It definitely is a better experience. But, like, you can, in theory, good chatters are possible on YouTube. We've got some pretty good YouTube chatters recently. Guys, that zoom out in the beginning actually looks like really fucking cool. All right, we're gonna run because people were complaining I didn't show off the mod enough. You didn't do well in your final exam today? I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you feel a lot better. As long as you pass that, and as long as you graduate, nothing matters. I mean, you know, did you learn? Do you know what you're doing? Are you competent? That matters. But everything else does not matter as long as you graduate. So don't feel too bad. If you genuinely feel like you didn't understand something, you can do the almost impossible task of going back and trying to learn what it was. But I promise the fact that you even feel bad at all probably puts you ahead of most of your coworkers. You're right. Nobody cares. In fact, life pro tip, your boss does not want you to be smarter than them. So even if you like graduate with really good degrees and stuff, if you're working for someone else, it doesn't matter. They just want somebody who's competent, and sometimes not even then, and quote-unquote a team player. Which means you will suck their butthole without the mask. I might be missing focus on this set. That's fine. Ten years ago, he graduated in 2016. We were so deep in the No Child Left Behind bullshit. There's no way they would ever like fail you at that point. I don't think seniors can be failed at this point. They just want to get you out of the school system. They're like, you're going to be your parents' responsibility soon enough anyways. They want grown-ass adults in high school? Well, don't worry. Trump's administration is going to be every child's behind, and billionaires are going to get a free pass to go back to attending high school. So. Ah, fuck! But man, that was a great joke, so it was worth it. No, it was worth it. I don't think so, Meowsy. The only cognitive hazard in regards to that was Resident Evil 4 making people think that brown eggs are more nutritious than white eggs because they healed you for more. Billionaires attending high school? It's more likely than you think. Just show up. Just fucking Bill Gates rolls up. You're going to prom with me. An adult studying for a master's degree? I mean, that makes sense. Why not? I hate to tell you this, Trey, but there is no nutritional benefit to brown eggs over normal eggs. Apparently, the shells are like maybe a bit sturdier, and that's about it. If you buy them in the United States, I would be worried that they wash the coating off on the brown eggs. Because it's just a matter of whether or not they remove the coating or not, which I think they almost universally do in the US. You're not buying the eggs to eat the shells? No, I don't know, I mean, if you handle them properly, I guess there's no concern about them getting cracked or anything. I'm assuming the reason why we wash them in the United States is our sanitation conditions for the chickens are so fucking bad that they have to wash them. It's the only reason to do it. They don't do it in other countries, really. It's not a bumhole, it's a cloaca. Type something too weird even for me, just post, man. It's a just post sort of night. Wait, what the fuck? Was that a Wirebug? I fixed it, okay? I fixed it. It probably got fucked up during my mod testing. In fact, I'm sure it did. Oh, we want to test. We want to change this though. Do we? It was not the vibe coding had nothing to do with that. I don't think that matters anymore. Telling your LLM not to make mistakes. Don't make any mistakes. That should be full stun resist. You want to get max agitator. How do we do that? Anjanov. Right, telling an LM they're an expert makes them perform worse. I mean, I'll be straight up with how I use it. I do as much research about the thing that I want to do, because the more you're like, fucking do all the work, the more they start going insane and just making bullshit up. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still absolutely vibe coding and not writing any of the code really myself. But, there are some degrees. I think my crow thing fucked up. It fucked up. It's alright, I deserve it. Took it off. The more you understand what the hell you're talking about, the less you're at the fucking dice roll like mercy of whatever bullshit the LLM is going to spit out. Like I said, like, the things that are actually productive, you know, they're not unlimited. So if you're just spending like hours trying to do no work, like, you might just like run out of time. No, I wanted to get you with this flashball. Back in my day, you'd be on the ground for a while. Oh! What's up with my stamina? I fucked around with my mods and, not my mods, my decos. And consequently, it's a little broken right now. It's fixed now. It got fixed when I died. Yeah, that was its power move. I do really like the way the mod looks, though. I think I'm really happy. I think I'm happy with these settings, too. Does this sprinting look just believable, like somebody is sprinting for their absolute life? Looks okay. That's all I want. Jesus, he died like so fast. I thought he had more of a tail cut, no? I agree, Fog. I think my default setting, my initial test setting was 2 and 2. And let's just take a look what that looks like. This probably outspeeds... Oh, it thinks... Oh, the quest is over. I can't run. No! I can add a fast forward sound effect when I'm running. I'm not going to do that. I told it to do that because it was fucking up the camera at the end. You get something like in and out of combat variances? Are we talking about the mod? I think it gets confused when the quest ends. All that matters is that it works in the... What did I do? What did I do? Why does that happen when I put 2 there? That works. You know, I put in the extra work to make sure the slide was fast. You're welcome. This is too fast, right? Yeah. Yeah. What if we just turn the animation speed down? Yeah. Yeah. No, I think Trey has it right. I think 1.7, what was it? 1.75, 1.45 is it. Max animation at minimum movement? All right, let's try it. Mostly the animation speed is what boosts things. Well, hold on, let's test that. maybe I've been doing the wrong thing the whole time. The movement multiplier may not even do anything. That's funny. It is a useless slider. At least it's not doing anything for sprinting, but it might be doing something for sliding. So I don't want to delete it. Well, I did the research through this thing. If anyone wants to know. So see run, start, run, run, continue, dash, continue, dash, run, end, run, new. And then I also did the ones for sliding. And I think those might have to be influenced by the movement speed. I guess we could test that out. Okay, not that one. Yep, that's what it was. Because I was noticing that animation worked for one and speed worked for the other. But then I did include a special, it's an additional 30% speed boost while sliding. It felt like that just looked better. Just by, like, my observations, and it seems to be correct. Although, honestly, I feel like it could go higher. I'm going crazy right now. Maybe we can go up even higher. You don't like the slow at the start of the animation. The slow? I don't know what you mean. You mean for the camera? Well, in the final release, you're going to have the ability... The frame of the slide. I think it looks fine. I guess I'm trying to figure out what it is you see that I'm not seeing. Oh, is it this animation? That one? We try to add more dust while running. You see this big kick in the beginning? We did edit that one. All right, I could probably fix that. I've got a lot of files. Give me a second. How's that? Looks way better, huh? Ryozo, thank you. Yeah, I agree.
For 17 months.
That was a good change. Thank you. Way smoother. So there are trails we can add and special effects when we run Parka, but they're all like fucking edgelord things. Proton 9 on Bazite. That's not a big deal. What are we at right now? Yeah, you know, if there was like a major fan cataloging project that wanted to go through like every potential listing here or knew how to data mine everything here, it's possible that there is like more dust. I mean, you do kick up dust. So you maybe didn't notice it, but you do kick up dust when you're running on dirt. Not so much here, but in the other area you do. In dusty areas you do. Is there a shockwave? There's a lot of interesting effects that you can add. Does Search Print have a visual in Night Rain? Ask the AI to come up with the Night Rain sparklies all on its own? It's competent at modifying things, but it doesn't know the variables unless you tell it. So when you're ready to start diving into Hell Mod, and I've rarely gotten this to work, you got to go to Developer Tools, and then like the 20 layers of hell are going into the Object Explorer and exploring these singletons. It's a lot of work. It's just a lot of clicking and digging and, you know, trying to see like, you know, what's in there. Oh. to ask one AI. What AI am I going to have it talk to? Most AI is really dumb. It goes from competent to slightly above competent to really fucking dumb. Find the exact path I need and don't make any mistakes. This is like what you're saying. It's like, that just doesn't quite work like that. How's the Ceregio stuff? I know it's like blade scale hone, right? It's a lot of handicraft. That's kind of cool. I think it's so hard to make it, though. You've been using Claude to troubleshoot some whack errors in Wine? So it's a reasonable start. But you would want to direct it to like Wine documentation. But it's going to get very expensive token-wise whenever you ask it to do anything. Like when I started using it last week, they were apparently giving out double Claude usage. I'm like, oh, this is great. I can actually code with it. And then that ended, and then there's like some fucking bug. And so it's like I've got like less than half of the usage I had when I was on a free plan. It's really fucked up. Epically. It's definitely a me problem. Fucking epically AI cuckboy, cumcoin, NFT slop sucker. Think it was a ploy to get people to buy tokens? Yeah. Claude probably fucking thought it up. He's like, why don't you give people double usage? They'll get used to like double free usage. They'll pay for pro. And then when the pro is over, it's like they're on a free account. Dude, the most useless task in the world I did yesterday is I went into the AI support bot, which is like obviously Claude. And I started arguing with him about how like all my fucking tokens are getting sucked up. And he's like, no, they aren't. No, they aren't. Nope. Nope, they're good. No, man, I set up my local models, dude. They're really bad. But, you know, I'm trying to create a revolution on my computer, so I don't have to be relying on this thing. The problem is, like, other than Gemini, which is run by Google, which like, I already pay, so like whatever. Like, I don't want to give any other AI company money. Like, I don't want to give ChatGPT money. I'm definitely not going to give fucking Grok money. I don't want to give Microsoft money. Teach Claude about rectal birth. I have a local uncensored AI model if you want me to try and generate a story about it. It will do it. I'll do it right now. It'll probably crash my computer. All right, it's gonna spool up right now. It's for pornography. On Verstox, I have it to generate goon fanfics. Show porn. All right. I'm going to read the haiku. Are you ready? High wind from below, ripping flesh to make room. Life's violent entrance raw, a beautiful tear. There you go. Is that a fart haiku? It's about rectal birth. I said, I want something about rectal birth, and I want you to include the word high wind in it. Because they asked. And it basically is the pineapple incident. Ripping flesh to make room actually kind of goes insanely hard. It's actually not bad. The Claude source code that came out was not Claude source code. It was Claude Code source code, which is the front end design. Even if somehow the full model of Claude Haiku or God Opus got released, you know, you're not going to be able to just run it without a lot of work and a lot of expensive equipment, unfortunately. But if you could get the equivalent of like a Haiku running on your computer right now, there's a lot you could do with it. Especially like Claude with like all the fucking limiters taken off. Can I give him a real parapunish? Him like charging you with his horn would be amazing. I mean, my computer is strong enough to run some local models pretty well. I've got 16 gigabytes of VRAM and 64 gigabytes of memory. Don't eat me. What the fuck? You know, and one of the most cruel fates of Irony Fent 2 is the fact that if you like avocado toast now, you can just buy an avocado for 70 cents at the grocery store. Like, they're so incredibly common. Like, it's not even a luxury. It's just like, oh, I guess I'll eat avocados. Like, they're cheaper than, like, apples. Google algorithm thing is reducing memory requirements. They're constantly doing research to try and make these things run easier and more and all those things. Is Wacky Debacky helping with these things? I know you won't believe it, but I don't, it's not like I've never used marijuana. I don't drink, and I very rarely use marijuana. It's legal in my state, but I don't use it regularly. If I use it at all, it would be once a week, and it's probably been months since I've even used it. Great. No, the AI in the fucking Google search is the worst thing that they ever did. It, like, directly competes with their business model and is, like, costing them tons of money. The whole idea, I mean, the concept behind... What the fuck, man? The concept behind these AI models is, like, they want people to pay and use them. And they're, like, literally giving everyone a free search every single time they do anything on Google. I can only imagine how much money they're burning. I'm worried about the paralysis. If I could have an extension that would automatically put minus AI for Google, I would probably use it. It's our first triple this run. Jesus, he's scary. Dude, he's so strong. Oh, I didn't, oh! Hold on. My Aurora Camp helm was taken off. That's why. Okay. Dying is a good thing. Oh, Crow is absolutely making the fight tougher. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm a little sad. I'd rather not have died. But if it means the monster got a dub, then that means the game is actually like a bit of a challenge. Is it a good thing? My input got a little bit screwed up by one of those creatures. But it actually looked really cool. That looked like a really good combo, didn't it? Oh, right. Reach. Oh god, no! Can I ban Water Strike next run? I think it's pretty balanced. You got 220? Congratulations. That's a good time. You would ban Evade Extender? I don't think Evade Extender's that broken. I mean, it's helpful. Ooh. No! Oh my god. Ah! Congratulations, Ravix. I think I should just switch to Greatsword. I know he's not resistant to... COVID's rage. He's harder than I remember him. What if evade extender scaled with sprint speed? So you accidentally rolled off the cliff at all the time? How far am I in the story? Middle of master rank story? Well, I usually like to switch to Greatsword because once all of the paras are used, or KOs are used up, you may as well take advantage of the poison. What? No! Yeah! Yeah! Stays active for a very, very long time. Oh! Oh, that one missed. Why I'm not getting parried? There's a reason why I wasn't, but I can get parried now. Can you figure it out? Because I asked Ryozo nicely. That is not the answer. There's an item. That's my hint. There is an anti-para item. I think there's only one in the game. Well, if you told me a year ago Monster Hunter Wilds was going to be Monster Hunter Wilds, I wouldn't have believed you then either. Why did that work? Oh, that was a neat feature of Linux. The volume control was very well designed. Yeah, that looks so much better now with the sliding change. Was that Always who recommended that? Thanks, man. So much more natural. Because until you said something, I didn't even notice that it was stinky. I think Surge Sprint is going to be its own thing, Fog. It doesn't really change anything. I was planning on having it be a part of another mod I'm making, but I don't think it makes sense. So we're gonna slightly go back to the drawing board of the whatever the design decision is gonna be behind no spirit birds, no wirebugs. I think it's gonna be an evade thing, and then it's got to be one other thing. It can't just be an evade thing. If it's like world iframes and +5 hit zone, or maybe 10% more attack, that's probably fine. It's going to be either or. It's not going to be both. The other idea was a per weapon boost. So you know how in Frontier, every weapon had like a day, and on that day they had a special boost? That could also be something we could do that would be way better than just like extra damage. And it would be locked to hidden? What? Remind me what hidden is. I'm quite old, and my brain doesn't work very well. What the fuck? All right. Get out of here. Won't be needing you anymore. We got a two weakness exploit talisman. Riselit and Critlit timeline.
You're not wrong.
Oh man, I'm one thing away from being able to get Teostra. Man. I don't know, Lunagron would be okay. Lunagron in theory is pretty good. How does that work out? That's 2 agitator. And then our helmet is 2 agitator. And then our arms are 1 agitator. That's definitely in the consideration. I don't know if... What is my luck? Don't question it. Don't even think about it. Oh, the bug chest is actually not bad. Auroracanth's chest is actually almost equivalent to Lunagron. I guess the Lunagron has the bonus of redirection. I don't know how often I actually use that, though. The Baroth chest is also a good option. I think Baroth chest has defense boost on it and a level 4. Just maybe use Baroth chest. And that makes geckoing way easier. We put the ingot greaves back on. I think. What are we at? Baroth armor doesn't look as good? I love the way Baroth armor looks. Gives us muck resistance too. I kind of... This is a little unhinged. Kind of want to like... grind out some more defense duckos. Genki Jinai. Should we watch the Outlanders video on stream? Two minutes. Wasn't Outlanders like a children's game? Didn't it have like toys and stuff like that? Am I remembering that right? Skylanders. Yep. They're doing another second closed beta. We were just talking about this game. I think we're talking about it like literally yesterday. Which one am I? I'm the little bird. This will run on PC. Just got to use an Android emulator. Game looks like it's running way better. What the fuck?
I'll protect everyone no matter what.
Two suns appeared.
What the fuck? That's so good? What the fuck?
As a mark of the end.
All right, I'm going to register right now. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm not going to show it, but I'm going to. Monster Hunter Outlanders. I have a good phone. I've got an S23 Ultra. Sign up for test. What is your year of birth? Why do I gotta scroll down so much? What do you think would run better? I'm going to say Android because I do have an iPad. I have like an M1 or M2 iPad, and then I have like the S23 Ultra. Smartphone. Okay. How familiar are you with Monster Hunter? I've been playing it in the past 6 months. Yes. Although there was a point where I would have said I haven't played it in 6 months. Wilds, Rise, World, Generations, 4, Try, Dose, Monster Hunter, Portable Third, Freedom 2, Freedom, Stories 3, Stories 2, Stories. I have not played Puzzle Felines Islands. Now, Frontier. What am I missing? I'm going to put in here Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting as the other. Yeah, I'm putting that in. Hopefully that gets me in automatically. What is your total playtime across the entire Monster Hunter series? The highest thing is over 500 hours. They should have a 1,000, 2,000, and 10,000 mark. What have I signed up to the test? I'm a Monster Hunter veteran. That makes me want to shit my pants. Okay. I submitted all my information. Let me review the news. What did the president say? Did he talk on the news yet? Wasn't he supposed to have like a State of the Union or? When did it happen? He's saying it's almost done. Is that right? $9 p.m. my time. Well, it's 10:17 right now. He likes people who are nice to him. I don't want you to be mean to me. I didn't see anything on my news aggregator, so I'm assuming he basically said nothing. Is that about right? Did I participate in the previous one? Nope, I did not get selected. It's okay. He spoke like his brain was melting. Like, more than usual? You're not the type to be like... I mean, you would make fun of him, Noxel, but like you would say if there was something different. Same as usual. Okay. I never really watched that video. I got sent that video where people said he crapped his pants, but I didn't really look at the people behind him. I just saw them end the meeting very quickly. But he like crapped his pants, right? That happened? Was that a thing that happened? He 100% did? What were the signs? Biden? Oh, we know Biden crapped his pants. That's not up for debate. For now, we don't even know if Outlanders is going to have any sort of official PC client. Well, Genshin has controller mode, right? Can't you get, like, heated up? Well, unless he said, like, the war... I don't understand, like, there's no point to his speech where it's like, we might do something. I feel like you're just wasting our time. Like, just say it's over or it's not, or not over. We doing anything? I bought a ham. I have a ham. So if you're down, I'm free both days. We can work out the details. No, I mean, I'm not, there's no arguing that, like, he is out in the public and more active than Biden. Now, is he surrounded by a team of people and or doing what's best for the country is a completely different question entirely. But you might like his politics. I can't stop you if you like what he's doing. I would say, generally speaking, presently speaking, including myself, most people I speak to are not happy with his policies. I just bought the ham today. I got the brown sugar one. The best thing I can say, Paz, is like, Trump is essentially like a populist. He runs on policies that if you're like really pissed off and you're in a fucked up situation, he might appeal to you. He gives you plenty of boogeymen to be like, this is the reason why your life sucks. We'll probably do ham, potatoes. Maybe I'll get the stand mixer out. It's already out, but you know what I mean. I'd want to get some vegetables. I don't know which ones. You guys like asparagus? Kind of taters? Just yellow potatoes. Baked. I'm not a huge corn fan, but if they want corn, they're probably gonna have to bring it themselves. Well, if it's like cream corn, maybe. Cassandra does. I'll talk with Cassandra about those sides. Like, I'll eat corn. Like, I'm not like a child. I'm just thinking, like, it's, for a vegetable, it's pretty fucking mid. If we're talking about, like, chips and stuff, like fried corn, I'd fuck with that, but, like, what are we even talking about at that point? I thought that would just poison me and not knock me back. Guess that's it. It's got everything. So that's going to be one more. And we probably have to kill a bear off. Thank you, Jinai. You missed the agile greatsword moveset? You could 100%, I think, mod this into wilds if you wanted. Bear off here. Oh, okay. First card of the run was to bear off, I think in high rank. I just got in Rage Slash. And I was like, I'm going to use Rage Slash. Is there a mod for that? There is a RE framework mod for Rise that allows you to do, like, attack links, attack combos, I believe. And it seems reasonable to me that you could find a way to get it modded in there. I mean, it would be a lot of work. It's mostly like a lot of research and planning. But I think in theory it would be possible. I mean, I'm not Epic Lee, like I'm not the golden god of Rise modding. I'm barely an apprentice. But I've made some things. Probably look the smoothest? Oh no, you could probably make it look okay. But like all that information is like in the pack for Rise. If you depack it, you can find all of that. And like you're importing a file that is already native in RE Engine, RE Framework to another RE Framework game. I don't think it would be that bad. I mean, it would be bad. Like, I'm not going to do it. But I don't think it would be impossible. No Monster Modding Discord? Yeah, but I'm not going to talk there. No, they all seem to only care about modding World, from what I can tell anyways. I do miss the evade extender. We might actually put that on Hammer. Greatsword doesn't need it, but Hammer kind of needs it. Like, nobody really cares about modding Rise that much other than adding gooning stuff to it. Rise is obviously, like, came and went. People still love World. If there's one thing I'd like to change about Surge Slash, is that I would like to be able to still roll into, like, a strong charge. Roll into a tackle into a strong charge. Non-Leo Dog, thank you. And then if you could still do circle. What? Do you understand? Then there would be no reason not to use Surge Slash? You're right. So normally, with normals, you can do this. Right, and then you get your thing out. This is Master Rank? Well, we're in high rank right now. I don't really know what I even needed. Oh, I mean, nobody argues about Monster Hunter being... Even the worst Monster Hunter is better than most other games. Night Rain is the only thing that really comes close to me. Like, on any scale. Alright. Oh, defense 7. What? What's on my other weapon? Oh! Nothing! Fascinating. Okay. Already have focus 1. I don't know why that deco looks like it's fucked up. That might be from testing. It does work, it just doesn't show up right in there. Alright, it shows up now. It wasn't showing up before. Weird. Max KO. Wilds is, I mean, I know we say this like every stream. Wilds is just like the vibe with your friends for like an hour or two whenever something comes out. And in terms of games that have like updates and stuff, you know, all right. At least people sometimes go back to it. It's just really funny because at one point I'm like, okay, the game finally runs well and looks well. And then I went back to play it not long ago. And I'm like, this looks fucking terrible. Just a couple days ago. I'm like, why does this look so bad? I don't remember this looking so bad. Like, what happened? I could have sworn it was looking better. I mean, and it was. There's no way they made it worse again. Kuro, hello. Kuro, it's all fixed. It's all set up. We've got a final version. I'll probably publish it tonight. Wilds is the most expensive game art, like graphic-wise, to look as bad as it does. Great work. Thank you. Trey Sketches helped with the beta testing. Thank you, Trey Sketches. No, there's no way. There's no way the expansion performs worse than the base game. No way. Where it is now, it runs. It just, like, looks bad. Do you think I should speed up those actions? The picking things up? When you're running, it can clip through things. I'm looking for the action of, like, picking something up. Add a little window of Subway Surfers. Do you disagree with the mod, Nefudus? Would you rather be riding the dog? Or just, like, slow walking? I think I'm going to want to get evade window. I should make the map smaller. I'm not going to do that. Wow, that goes way farther than I thought it would. What do I feel like would be missing or would be cool to add? I've got a whole list of things, which I should probably write down and prioritize. There's still a lot more that I want to add. Fog or Nefudis, would either of you mind getting me a clean list of what Weapon Day did for each weapon in Frontier? So that we've got like a framework. Because I want to add a decoration that disables Wirebugs and Spirit Birds entirely. And I think it would be more interesting than just being like, you get 5% more attack or whatever. Hit my rise. You know, those guys apparently just fucked everyone's cars up for no reason. What is Hedon again? You didn't tell me what it was. Or if you did, I missed it. I forget what it was. Like from watching the Mario movie? Did you like it? Okay, we're not gonna do that. I haven't watched the first one yet, though. Am I good here? Nope. Nope. Oh shit! Ah! Sending me a list of the Weapon Day buffs. Conceptually, what do you think about that? Defudis, if we added, so if we took away Wirebugs and all Spirit Bird buffs, and you got a Weapon Day buff, and then maybe some iframes. Is there any way to switch skills? Switch skills are fine. Do you mean Wirebug moves? If they were free and balanced around the idea that they were free, they could be okay. Not all of them, but some of them could probably be in the base moveset. Fuck me. Well, I mean, I want your opinion if it is so. The way I'm planning on implementing it, from what you're looking at right now, does it seem like something that would be okay? We're dead. I'm switching to the greatsword. I'm switching. Yeah, I don't think free adrenaline is a good thing. I'm not looking for that. You're sorry? I am going to blame you this time, Julian Carter. And let me just say, it better not happen again, or it's going to go up in your performance review. It's more so that, like, I'm going to use them for inspiration. And even then, I don't even know if I'll be able to do it. Give the silk binds a cooldown. Yeah, I mean, if they were on, like, on a hard limit, that might work. Make them free, but then, you know, allow you to use them on a cooldown. It would be difficult to program a UI for that. Well, there already is a weapon art mod that could probably be programmed to do exactly that. Okay. So, the first 2 carts are for you. This cart's on me. It's reflecting this game. I don't think so. But, we could definitely add something like it. Oh, it is in the game! Holy shit! Look at that. It does so much damage. And so that's something that would be extremely easy if there's already like a deco skill. War's kind of got hands. Silver's low. Oh! I gotta. How goes the hunts? And the hunts are fine. The modding is the really cool part. Did you see that we added Surge Sprint into the game? And by we, I mean I did it. Yeah, what do you think about that? You'll take a little bit of credit? Trey helped with the beta testing. Kept Wirebug? No, the suckbirds are... They don't do anything. You see how it says max? Mandatory secret. I mean, they do... What I'm using, that they're already... set to a certain amount, but right now the deco I'm using gives me 0 health. So I get 0 health from the green spirit birds, but then I get all the other ones maxed out. I really do feel like it's balanced, but the one that may not be balanced is Blossom. That one's kind of fucking broken as hell, but I'm going to leave it in. Shouldn't give defense? I think it's okay that it gives defense. Because it's not that much survivability. The rocks? Oh, it's on my list. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it, but I would love to fix the way this game looks. This game is so ugly. You have no idea what I would give for this game to look like Stories 3. That one change alone would make it amazing. I wouldn't give my left up. I don't care enough about the game to like remove a testicle over it, but you know. Yeah, it'd be really nice. It's not just the monsters though. Like it's the monsters actually kind of look okay. Like they have high detail. They've got good textures. I don't know if that gets any sort of a defense bonus or not. So this game's worth playing? If you like that sort of game? Turn-based RPG combat. I don't want to pick up the rest of these potions. You know, so a reshade texture wouldn't be enough. I don't really understand the full graphical workflow that it would take to do it. Silvers might know a little bit. That kind of like appeals to his wheelhouse of creating T-posing creatures. Apparently that's where the high quality models come from in Stories 3. It's something like a texture. We would need DLSS 5 could probably do it. Zalem, I got emailed by Timmy in November of 2023, and I asked them the same question. And you know what? They did not want to respond to me. But I asked the same thing. 'Cause I also want to know. This might be the part where we die. Might triple the door. Fuck! Alright, we're definitely going to use this. Why is she thanking me? Thank you. So it's actually relatively trivial to unpack the whole game, Scott. Like, even I was able to load a Rathian into Blender and look at a texture. So that part is very simple. You know, and then going through and then repacking it and uploading it You know, there's probably things we could do. And I was trying to think about if there was like an automated workflow I could set up to like epically my way through all of the textures. I just haven't gotten there yet. So I would assume whatever the stamina system is like in now is probably what's going to work. Yeah, there may be unlimited upgrades. What do I not like in current textures? Everything just looks like shiny or slimy or flat, which I know like that doesn't help. Well, Scott, if you want to work together on something, I can try and go back and tell you exactly what I did to unpack the game, but it's really not that bad. It's trivial to get access to the models and the textures. I did it in an afternoon. I just didn't know what I was doing with it. He gets really hard when he's angry. Ironically, yeah, the monsters are the last thing that would need to be fixed. But then, ironically, the thing that we already have is, like, the monsters? Somebody already did that work. Which is everything else. Night Owl, hello, good evening. Well, it's not hard to change the glows. The only issue is like there is some information behind the glows, so you would want to replace them with something. Which flagship between Gore and Magnamala you think hits the hardest? Depends what game. I mean, Gore Magala in 4U is pretty easy. Magnamala is pretty easy too, but like, I would say Gore is stronger than Magnamala in this game, unless we're counting subspecies. Even then, Chaotic Gore I think is probably stronger than... Is it Score in Magnamala? I will never forgive the community or Capcom for making this game easier. Oh no, I got hit by the monster! My speedrun was ruined! Scary. Tracking was dumb, but once you got rid of it, the bear was just like too easy. I remember pre-nerf bear, and that was just terrifying. Just barely in time. Dude, I broke your face. Oh! No! The Electron drama was apparently overstated. There weren't as many people dying as they said there were. Well, I don't know why I keep trying to waddle out of that. I'm really happy with how it looks, Karuka. It turned out better than I thought it would. is awkward. Does this pushing happen around in wilds? Yeah, there's probably some moves that don't damage you but move you around. I can't say I've played enough wilds to really talk super confidently about it. Walk right into it. I got caught on his leg. Ten-star Gog is fine if you're with people that know what they're doing. I mean, I'm not going to say he's not, like, hard. He's pretty hard, but, I mean, you definitely get him done. Oh, we gotta snarf a Mulberry. Please! And the funny thing is if you're good enough, you can beat Elatron with just raw weapons. You're just unlikely to do it in multiplayer. What do I want to do here? Perfect. Especially like if you bring Fortify and you plan on dying, like you eat for insurance or whatever, should be fine. Oops. Greedy there. Oh my god! What the hell? He shot that so far! I thought I could wiggle away! Alright, I gotta stay under his nuts. Oh no! It's not the project. The projectile doesn't even have an attack. It's just the explosion. He's gonna KO me with that one move. Yeah, increase movement speed all unsheathed. While in combat, the mod is not active at all. And it would only ever apply to sprinting anyways. And you could very clearly see it's not affecting sprinting. I don't like that I frenzy up. Stop! We might run out of healing. Yeah, he's got frenzy. There's nothing you can do. I think you only have to worry about healing people if they're stunned, Trey. I mean, I'm not going to claim to be, like, world's #1 wide-range potion chugger, but in general, I assume most people are going to heal themselves unless they're stunned. Unless you train people, you could be giving them bad habits. You're like, this guy's just gonna keep drinking potions. I'm pretty sure Gore always had the puddles of virus, no? I don't think that's new. I think I was hitting the legs a lot when he was enraged last. What time is it? 11? I was wondering if I should start multiplayer soon. I kind of wanted to get the 5-star. Fog, you're making me think of like an Unwilds the Wilds game mod. Remove focus strike, add trips on legs back. I don't know why this broke again. Alright, so possibly new crew of people here. I want collective opinion. What do you think about the speed of this run? Obviously, it's faster. Does it look like a good speed? And does the animation not look too silly? We're trying to have it look as similar to Night Rain's Surge Sprint. Looks good. It looks like you're hauling ass, right? It looks fine. Maybe a bit too fast. How to improve wilds without removing focus mode? Add more staggers based on damage to the head or legs. This is at 1.4. This should be 40% faster than normal sprinting. This looks a bit better. Maybe 1.45 is just a bit much. We were at 1.3 at one point last night, but or 1.4. I think this is what we're going to send it as. We'll test it more in multiplayer. Which I'll do soon, hopefully. I don't know how long it's going to take. I think we got to... I don't know how many more rounds it is in D4. Or M4. We should be pretty damn close. Did I restock? Wraths did not have a head break, no. Presumably sacrificed on the altar of wounds. I did not wire... See any fucking wirebugs there? You better grovel. It's not a wire bug. Because I don't have any wire bugs, so I don't know what it is. It's not a wire bug. I don't know what the thing you hang from is. An alien, maybe? I just know it's not a wire bug. Oh god, there's nowhere to go. Oh, I didn't mean to dive. Oh! I take zero responsibility for that, Dove. I didn't even heal. Not even a single time. You're bad, you're sorry. You know what? I forgive you. They still take damage from weapons when getting turf war animations? Pretty sure they do, yeah. They may not be able to die, but they probably take damage. There's certain animations like that in the series. Where like you can get them down to like 1 health or health gated. And they'll hang out, they just won't die. Very... What's he doing? Turn Wirebugs into spectral hawks? That sounds like a lot of work. I could be into a spectral cop, actually. Oops, too early. God. I should have just rolled. He's kind of doing his, like, Freedom Unite moveset a little bit. Wish Hydrix is in 3U, so true. And if we did like another balance pass on Element and Slime. Couldn't see. I was trying to water strike. Never punished. Kaz, I know you saw most of it yesterday, but the mod has been fully fixed and tuned up. Is now ready for release. I'm going to release it tonight. The hammer skin give you invincibility? Nope. The one where you like slide around in the air? Nope. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I went farther than I thought. Please, stay stupid. No! You can still do rocks while exhausted? Scarlet, hello, good evening. Hope you're well. Polykills are so cool. I'm glad you found your calling. Oh, fuck. You haven't concretely said anything? Well, you don't want to end up on an episode of the Maury Povich show. Sounds like communication's pretty important. Guys hear about the case of the two identical twins slept with the same woman within 4 days? And they took it to court, and the court was like, we can't tell who the father is. Why are certain hits hitting 2 numbers? Certain hits in Hammer Courage mode hit twice. And the funny thing is, the twin that was on the birth certificate was like, get me off that fucking thing, and the other twin was like, I want to be the dad. Oh, I don't like where I put him to sleep. That's bad. Oh, well. Being a twin is not the meta? Excuse me. I am a twin. So, identical twins share the same genetic code at birth. Now, as we get older and stuff, like, you're exposed, like, genuinely, this is what they're called. You're exposed to mutagens, and your DNA actually can change. I'm gonna try and Big Bang this. That was a bad idea. There are fraternal twins, which are separate eggs that get fertilized at the same time, and so it'll be the same mother's DNA, but in theory, it could be 2 different fathers. It's very rare, but it happened on the Maury Povich show. You gotta be sleeping with a lot of dudes. Well, not a lot, at least 2 different dudes around the date of your ovulation for that to happen. It's possible. That's probably a lot more rare than identical twins. You may take part and have 2? I mean, anything isn't theoretically possible. It's possible a woman releases more than 2 eggs and goes to an orgy and has 3, 4 different dads. I remember learning about this in biology in high school. So she was cheating or the brother being scummy? You know, maybe it was a polycule gone awry. I don't know. I don't know the details. All I know is the aftermath in court. But look, love is love, all right? You have to follow your own heart. Whatever you want, go for it. I mean, genetics is an interesting thing in general. It's probably worth learning about, like, dominant genes and recessive genes just because it's kind of interesting. You didn't have a biology class? You maybe grew up in a school district where they really didn't want people to learn about evolution. And they wanted to be like, God made the world 2,000 years ago. Love is love, says me as I open up a locket with a Claude picture in it. Dude, fuck Claude, man. Claude is that motherfucker who's like great for 1 or 2 dates and then ghosts you for like a week. Fuck that guy. What I really love is my dumbass chud local AI model who can't get anything done. Except the other one that makes porn. That one's really great at porn. I'm really proud of them. People gonna want to do multiplayer after the Malzino?
よかったよかった
You're down? Alright, I'll be on soon. We could try and race the dogs. I haven't seen Fire Cannon yet. I don't know if Fog wants to join. I know it's getting late.
一見落着だね。
You should rise. You could search sprint now. You can pretend you're executor.
ノリが悪いね。
People join me. Can they use Wirebugs? No, I'll kick them. I'm not joking.
さて皆さん。
No pets, no Wirebugs.
反撃の時間です。
I've got a mod nexus. Look at the mod nexus. The people who don't have pets are going to be getting styled on by the surge sprinters. Rise on sale right now. I never thought I'd say this, but $10 on mod nexus. I wonder what it is on, hold on. What's it on my nexus.gg? Is that on sale? I think they just forgot about this. Oh, Wilds is on sale for $40. So, Rise is on sale for $8. Sunbreak is on sale for $6. But the bundle is $60? Weird. It's like they forgot to put everything on a discount. RE4 is $16? It's not bad. I'm looking at my Nexus page. Capcom, man. They're doing everything they can to make up for the fuck up that was Wilds. Did we forgive them yet? It might be a while. Does RE4 Remake have co-op? Or is that just like RE6? And... what else?
ご利用どうも
5? At last, Malzino! Raise!
お待ちしておりました
Might farm some Malzino. He's got some good pieces of armor, right?
よろしくお願いいたします
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Paz, I think some games they've been removing Denuvo and replacing it with that other DRM, yeah? I don't know if they all have them.
いざないに導かれし者は疾風にさらわれその
You got Wilds for $21? On PC?
見栄は避けられ
My stocks!
覆われしまま生果てるまで吸い尽くされ球児はひたすらに主への緑手を捧げ続け税を尽かし満を持して
The lighting for this, the lighting I have on my mod makes this look so good.
姿を現す
Say it with me! Hooray! Got some good little treats right there. It's nice. Isn't there like a brew hair up there? There's a fucking brew hair around here. Oh, on PS5 from Amazon? Did you buy it used? You get it for $21? There was a picture about used copies of Wilds on sale in Japan for like $10. Those were making the rounds, man. Looks little. Why does he look so tiny? Oh, no, he's not. Rise! Fucking edgelord. It was pretty fun. It is the easiest of the games, though. Post game might be harder now, though. I don't blame you for being like looking at Stories 3 and being like, oh wait, though. $70 is a lot of money, even if it is a good game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fury, help! At some point, I'm gonna have to learn how to replace sounds. You like Rise better than World? Man, you're gonna love what we're doing with them. Mod Stories 2 to be harder. You would just want to add some RNG to the monsters' moves and make it so they do their like non-elemental moves a little bit more often. And then do a balance pass of that and see if you got to give them any stat boosts. And it would immediately be a better game. You got into modding armor and bones for the player character? Huh. So what can you do now? Yeah, whatever that thing is in Stories 2, where like it doesn't want you to like switch like the position of the genes, just like get rid of that. Or make the item to replace it like a common item that you could buy for like 1,000 zenny or whatever. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yes! No! Oh! You can't waddle out. For natural? Sounds great. Sounds like a great skill to have. Scott Van Dusen in the Twitch chat just sent us was talking about looking at extracting files and doing texture work to try and do like a little bit of a stories pass. I'm not sure if that appeals to you, but if that's something you've ever wanted. Comrade in Arms? Nope. Get him, Fiorane. Rise! Oh God! So the monsters are not the thing that really worries me the most. Actually, the monsters are the things in Rise that look the best. It's like all of the texture and geometry for like the normal maps. I know normal maps refers to a thing in art, but that's not what I mean. I mean like the, you know, the slimy rocks and stuff, you know? Luna, no! The skies themselves might be fine. I just mean like literally every other texture. Something needs to be done about the water. Rise! He's rising. What the fuck? This. Hi, Dad. What are you doing? Oh no, please! No, he's gonna suck me! Please! Ah! We've got things that could help us that we should probably use. She should jack the Lunagron at some point. What the fuck? I don't have any mods like that. I can't see through that bush. Theoran did not steal it. I really thought she was. Oh! I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Fiorain. Makes me sad. Scott Van Dusen, he might be sleeping now, but he was on earlier. He said he would quit his job to work on that project, which he probably should not do. But, you know. I can't believe I'm almost out of stamina. What the fuck? That was scary. I think she took the Antidobra for herself, and she did not use it on me. The hell, Fiore? You guys think Poison should get a little buff? I think Poison should sap some stamina. I mean, like, you know, like on Malzeno, it's doing like 30 damage a second. Just have it do like, I don't know, 20 stamina damage a second as well. Well, Blast is already good enough. Blast doesn't need any help. I thought you were serious. I've always thought it should do something like drain a little stamina. Because a lot of times it just ends up being like a worse blast. Unless the monster's particularly weak to it. Which I'm not saying it should be good on everything. It may already be fine in this game because of Estebanos gear. No, the damage doesn't really need to be buffed. I wouldn't want to mess with the damage. I'm just thinking about a little boost of stamina, but maybe Fog's right. Maybe it doesn't need anything. There's... Oh, no! No! There's a lot of skills that can interact with poison. Malzeno's a good fight. I don't know that I need the lecture. He's got to be getting kind of low. It's been almost 20 minutes. What's he doing? Dude, he didn't even flinch when he woke up. Oh! Oh! No! No, 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 no! We're almost fucking dead. Furion, what are you doing? She's like running around in a circle. Do something! I can't stay this low. If he grabs me, I'll die. Hologram's back. Sound mod should be fairly easy. It would be nice for certain moves to get like slightly better sound effects. Oh, thank God. It was a challenge. It's tough when he just grabs you and kills you, though. That's the challenge. First try. Well, it's harder than you would think without Wirebugs. The game definitely assumes you're going to have Wirebugs and birds. Bugman. So we can definitely make a Malzeno weapon. Now do armor, no armor upgrades? And then no water strike. And then 0 spirit birds. We've got layers to go through, Fog. And then naked. I think she could have used one more cinematic where she was getting better. Because he just kind of gets sick and then she's like, oh, I'm fine now. Definitely gonna want to fight that Rajang for his feet. Well, I mean, we have one elder. There's also a bunch of event quests as well.
ってわけで結構ベテランなんだよね私腕前は信用してくれて大丈夫だからね
Oof. Okay, legs.
いつでも待ってるよ
今日はお得なセールだよ
I don't think we're gonna get better normal talismans. All right, let's throw the lobby up. I don't know how many people are gonna join. I do have to use the bathroom a tiny bit, so I'm gonna go do that. You guys have just been staring at this cat the whole time. I'm alone! What the fuck? People said they wanted to do multiplayer. Oh, there's Trey at least. Alright, thank you.
大丈夫
That's a lot of blast. Your PC save isn't out of high rank?
難しい注文どんとこい
That's okay.
修行を重ねて磨き上げたこの加工技術で大満足させちゃうからね いつでも待ってるよ 元気してる
So I have 310 in blue. Does Garn Golem have an upgrade? No. Rajang's a little bit of an upgrade. Although I'd have to make it. That's really annoying. So Regios is actually kind of interesting.
小さな頃からこの道一筋ってわけで
That's a little bit of an upgrade. We would need a lens though.
私腕前は信用してくれて大丈夫だからね
Well, main priority I think is the Rajang. Well, how do we make the Rajang
い
ones?
らっしゃい
Rajang. At least
いつで
one
も
Rajang.
待ってるよ今日も頑張っていきましょう
What am I gonna post? I'm looking for... There's like a Rajang event quest. Oh, we'll just do this. Oh, we can't do this one. This is the... This is the hazard. We do this one? No. Why would I hate you? I'm not gonna hate you. I am not using the right tacit. No, you can use longsword without wirebugs. I don't care. But hold on, we do not want maximum might. Oh, hold on. Oh. Something with like critical eye would be good. Wow. Nargacuga would be kind of amazing if we could get the tacit. Oh. Barioth is even better. Would that get us 5 crit? That would be up to 5. Adrian, that's Fog. And yes, that is a good fit. His character looks very similar to my character. My female character looks like that. Nice! Oh! Kinda need to put shockproof on. Nice. Nice. I'm having a hell of a time getting any attacks in. I'm gonna have to Farcaster. This is This is getting annoying. Oh, I'm gonna change this. I have no idea what happened there. Oh no. Oh no. But that was pretty sick. That's pretty amazing. Oh, he got him! Got out in time. We did get out in time. No, we did not. He's going for me. That did not hurt that much. Something's wrong. I can't see anything and I can't move. Okay, the Astalos is now charging up. Or is charged up. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, I mean, this class is probably a good idea to run steadfast. There's so much stun floating around. It's technically an MR1 plus. Dude, the Astalos is like more annoying than the Rajang. No, I mean, this is still Rise. Like, nothing's really that bad. Although, limited, it's a little different, I suppose. I'm not going in that corner. I went in the corner. I should not have gone in the corner. It's back. I'm gonna go over here, so if and when one of them targets me. Are you getting rid of Wirebug Whisperer? It would be a pretty much wasted skill. Prince Buell, thank you. Oh! No! No, 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 no! Dude, how long was that fence up for? 30 seconds? Finally tired. I guess that's fine. I don't think you can get over that unless you have a Vade extender. Wow. It's a hard fight. I mean, nobody's weak. Well, I mean, I might be a little weak, but nobody's weak. It's impressive it took that long. I think as long as it's not like a Giga Stacked Afflicted upgraded weapon, it's probably fine. Oh. It's the egg quest. Well, they definitely make you work for it. How did Longsword feel? Oh, Shybring's here. That's a fucking Giga Stacked weapon. Oh, you must be using... Are you using my mod? Is that why one of those skills looks all weird and fucked up? Longsword felt balanced. Fascinating. So I have a request to make. Can somebody post a Rajang quest in 5-star that is not the key quest? Because I don't want to advance my single player stuff. I'm assuming there is one. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, we'll do that. We'll do that. But I think we are gonna do. Where was it? Arioth, right? Let's just search Critical Eye.
修行を重ねて磨き上げたこの加工技術で大満足させちゃうからね。いつでも待ってるよ。
Yeah, that looks perfect.
いつでも行けるぜ。
I think you gotta dump the cat. Dump. Yeah, we watched the Outlander trailer on stream.
お、わかった。
I like the muffler. Can't wait to see the Backrooms movie. I watched the trailer. I was kind of vibing with it. Guys, what if we end up modding Rise into a good game? I think if we normalized point gain on afflicteds so that you weren't incentivized to keep doing the same quest, that would be nice. Rise is feeling fun with these mods? Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you think so. Is Wilds over? Been over. The last and final bit of content was one arena quest that came out like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. And from now, there's nothing until the expansion. As far as I know. Do you want to play Wilds? Be my guest. Some form of Excellax? No fucking way. They should give us Ron Popolo back. We watched the trailer. I didn't know if that was Excellax or Switchaxe. I guess it could be Excellax. Why are you disappointed? What were you hoping for from Wilds? Not gonna pay your mortgage. It's just a matter of fine-tuning it, Paz, you know? Getting it where it feels good, but it doesn't feel like we're cheating. I think something that changed how quickly quests leveled up would be very good as well. But there's probably already a mod for that. Oh, what? I think if, like, every time you did a quest, it was guaranteed to level up to, like, your max level, maybe that would be too much. But, I don't know. You shouldn't be having to grind out quests like that. You know what I mean? There's already so much to do in the game. Grinding up the quests themselves doesn't have to be one of them. Where'd he go? What the fuck? I was trying to see if I could water strike it. No, I could have gotten out of the way. Running is so nice. Isn't it so good? Oh! Oh wow, he's so much weaker compared to the one in the arena. I guess it is a multi-monster quest. Damn. Oh, it's such an interesting test. Running versus using Wirebugs. It's technically faster. Oh, but will your Wirebugs count? Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Where is he? This weapon's any good? I know his armor's okay for Gunlance and probably Charge Blade. Tank the hit. That was an absurd amount of damage. 1,200. That's weird. Maybe they changed something. Nice. Oh, his wing went out so far. Does that have Intrepid Shart? Or is that Seething has the Intrepid Shart? You jumped in Shart. It's a great skill. I'm gonna use it. Nope. Wait. Rajang Hardclaw. Is that high rank? No, it's master rank. Oh, we gotta break the arms. That seems hard. Did they just forget about... Oh, there's Barrier. You try spread? Whatever, I just posted a Rajang, or a Barioth and Garngolm, because two of them together is going to be helpful for me. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. I don't know. Wish there were easier ways of getting critical eye. I think I need those slots. You guys post whatever you want. We might even just do Balzino. So I'm gonna need blood.
Yeah,
What the fuck? That goes up to 3? That changes everything? It changes a lot. How the switch axe is looking? I could see a Malzeno switch axe in our future. 320 raw? Oh, Basil's pretty good. Annoying to farm, but very good. What did I do? I didn't do anything. What does ethical dual blades look like in this game? Hold on. Can I creep? I'm so much faster than normal runners. Leaving you in the dust. I'm actually going to try and avoid KOs until he starts morbing. Not there yet, right? Is the Frontier Demon mode the one that boosts your raw, Lufudus? I really like the mobility of the normal one. I guess that's the point though, right? Is that seriously straight out of Frontier? I don't remember it draining health. Tier 1 drains health. That sounds really cool. Does it boost raw by like a lot? Does it change the moveset? Like how on this quest you just have Theo Rain constantly gassing you up the whole time. I swear to God. I swear to God. I will show my mod list. I'm not cheating. You can see them all there. Action parameters for debugging, graphic tools, hit stop, matchmaking, fast return. Crisp shade is just shadows. That's 2 shiny gems. Some of the base Rise movesets and World movesets are pretty good. But I probably haven't had enough experience in Frontier to really say. I remember the fencing style sword mode and thinking that was really neat. Excuse me? Are you getting cooked? Game needs a good rework. There's one that's been in development for, oh my god, 7 years? We'll get there eventually. Maybe this is the year. I mean, since basically, what was the year? 2000, was it December 2019? Buffles, thank you. Yeah, essentially since the server shut off. Right, technically before the server shut off, but you know, at this point, rounding, it's pretty much. Go right there. Some people got banned using the patch. Why would they ban people at the very end? Well, you know, we've been talking about the DDO. If I wasn't in like heaven right now modding this game, that's probably where I would be. You got 2 gems? I think you said my luck was like rubbing off on you. Maybe it is. Still need 3 more dragon blood. So I really want to upgrade my weapon. So ideally it would be 330 with a lot of white sharpness. Dragon's Dogma Online. How are you? Are you guys have voice enabled? Who does that? It's a lot of blast. I don't think I've got... Well, check your own voice settings. I'm sure you could disable that. They need me louder. Rise. Yeah, we'll switch over to... Have I SOS this playthrough? Yeah, we've done a couple. I mean, not for any, like, you know, significant things, just for, you know, fun purposes. And it has been fun. I just don't know how interesting dual blades are. I feel like there's, like, not enough commitment. The randoms heard me ramble. They might have. It is very possible. I think I just gotta look at the switch axes again. I think we were saying Malzeno. All right, let's hard commit. It's a cool looking weapon. One more Malzeno. I have voice chat off. It's not me. This is how I jork it. If you guys ever wanted to know what my technique was. He's a cranker. I'm like a little angry wasp. I'm gonna get you. Found me from YouTube? Welcome. What was this at 1.4? That's what I mean. You see a wasp tweaking out? It's scary, man. That's spooky. Oh, I'm the one that posted the quest. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. I was like, what's the asshole gonna finally start this quest? The asshole was me. Petrodactylus, hello. Oh, are you just in time for the Resonance? Is that what we're calling it? Rise! We've been making mods. It's a fun fight. Oops, I just stared at it. The depth perception wasn't very good there. We want to hold on with our KO until more appropriate. He's a very good fight. Arguably better. This is gonna piss some people off. Arguably better than Gore. How'd he get KO? Oh. So we've been working on mods to make Rise more like a normal Monster Hunter game. And so we have a mod that disables the Wirebugs. We have a mod that creates armor skills that rework how spirit birds work. And I've been working, and it's about to be released, a mod that makes it so you can run faster out of combat in case you're not using, you don't want to use a dog or a cat. Well, if you're using, I guess, you know, you're only using a cat. Sounds fun? It's great, and I'm just getting started. Uh-oh. I'm planning on making one skill that completely blocks spirit birds. You get 0 value, and also blocks wirebugs, and then you'll get a benefit for it. Booted himself on a CRT? That sounds good. I've got a CRT down in my basement. I've got a plasma TV as well, but I don't know if it would be that different. A couple of years I'll have to make my own game. It would be nice. It's been a long time since I've managed anyone, though. And I really don't like working for other people. I guess if I was managing other people it would be okay, but like, what if I was like a bad boss? I mean, I could try and solo game dev, but I feel like that might be a little bit of a challenge. My brother told me I should make Monster Hunter and Roblox, and he said I could retire after I do that. I mean, of all the shitty engines to get started in, Roblox is probably not the worst one. All right, so look, Pachectorless, look. Do you like the camera zoom? Say you like it, even if you don't. And then it zooms back in. You like it for real? Thank you. Can you sell stuff made in Roblox? Absolutely. You can work on cosmetics, or you can work on making games. They call them experiences. Some people make a lot of money in Roblox. It's mostly children playing your game, so like they are usually entertained with stupid slop. As horrible as it is, you can make a good game, and they'll like good games too, but it doesn't have to be good. If it's free, they'll just play it. Roblox itself is fairly predatory from like a profit-sharing perspective, but mounting monsters impossible? There are things that can help you mount them if you wanted to, but I turn that off anyways. I have it set so only A while unsheathed. Or sheathed will do it. But you know, if you use gun lance, you could use blast dash and mount them that way. Or you could jump up a wall. So you could technically do this. Hold on. Oh, I don't die here. I'm getting stuck on them. Oh. Yeah, no, the cookie clicker games are the games that I see my nephews playing the most. Basically, every game has to be cookie clicker-like. Long, incremental progression. Like, I don't know, one of my nephews likes a game that's basically Dead by Daylight in Roblox. And that's definitely not cookie clicker. But cookie clicker games are the most accessible. Yeah, Forsaken. Yeah, he loves that game. No. So, I have nephews that are related to me by blood and nephews that are not. The nephews related to me by blood are genuinely intelligent, talented little boys. The nephew not related to me by blood drinks water that is coming off of a roof. Which, I mean, he's, you know, I'm sure he's just a late bloomer. He'll be fine. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. One of them is like, the one that likes Forsaken is like actually absurdly good at like a lot of games. And like, me and his dad are like, you should really play other games because you're good at them. You shouldn't be spending your time playing Forsaken. But you know what? The heart wants what the heart wants. He wants to play Forsaken. So what he's doing, pause. This was a story that I was telling like maybe a month or two ago. I'd taken him to the park with his sister, my niece. And we were walking around the park. And Jen had gotten back to the car, and he said, I want to go back to the car. I said, okay, go ahead. You know, he's old enough. I mean, he's not super old, but 7 or 8. It's not a very big park. And so I walk around the park with my niece. We do 1 lap. It's been maybe like 5 minutes. We get back to the car. Jen's sitting in there, and like I look off in the distance. The nephew's just standing like next to a building looking up. And we're like, what is he doing? Like, we're just talking. And so I walk over there, and he's like, wet? And I'm like, it's not raining out. I'm like, how are you wet? And then I look, and, you know, there's snow on the roof at the time. It's winter. And the water was just melting off the roof. And I'm like, were you drinking the roof water? And he was like, no, I was trying to get water from the water fountain. It wasn't working, so I started drinking the water that was coming off the roof. And it was kind of bad because, like, you know, it's winter and it's cold, and he was like covered in water. You know, basically water almost soaking through, you know, down to his undershirt, you know, through his jacket to his undershirt. Fortunately, we were only maybe 5 minutes away from their house. And so, like, I go there, and, like, you know, get him back and say, I give him a change of clothes and stuff. I'm talking to his mom, and I'm, like, telling her the story. I get to the part where, like, he's wet under the roof. And she was like, you were drinking the roof water again, were you? like, this is a thing that he craves it. He craves the roof water. It's a thing he constantly is doing. Again, it's a pattern. There's a pattern of drinking it. You weren't drinking the roof water again, were you? It must taste good. I'll admit there's probably something like a little forbidden about drinking like freshly melted snow coming off the roof. Maybe I should try. I'm an adult. I could try it. And, you know, if something happens to me, I've had a life. He's too young. But you gotta keep an eye on him now. It's like it's unfortunate. I gotta trust him a little bit less. There's many 8-year-olds that would do that, but you know, head straight back. That roof shingle flavor. I was talking about. They should make the flavored roof shingles. I don't know if I was talking about it, somebody brought it up. It's a great idea. Guys, I swear to God. I swear to God I am not hacking. This is the only monster this is happening in. All right, let's make a switch X. This is perfect. Yes, equip now. Okay, what do we want to do? What do we want to keep? Super speed, modding, concert. I'm not modding. Why would I mod in rares? Why? What would I possibly get out of it? This is probably okay, actually. You got 3 bloodstones on your first hunt, which you failed. That's a little upsetting. So we do want rapid morph. Is there like a rapid morph plus? I think there is, and I think we could actually make it. I see that. No, we'll just make that one. Did you see Morph Plus? I didn't see that. No. I think it's at the end of the list. I don't hate it. Well, I don't hate that either.
ハモンさんから教わった技術
2, 4, and a 1. 2, 1. The arms, I think, are better. Because my legs are giving me attack 2 and crit eye 2. This gives me rapid morph 2, maximum might into level 4. You know, focus 3 on... Oh! We need pee-pee! We need the big pee-pee. Alright, hold on. It's not a bad one. That's not bad either. Maybe you just go with that. Oh, that's pretty good too. Joten Muzukashi. Although this is pretty sick, huh? PP3, speed sharpening 2, a 2 and a 1. Ask your AI to give me PP. I do nightly. Hold on. I think we're going to want to do Astalus. Oh, the character's running extra fast. It's a mod. I've developed it. It is going to... I like how we're talking about PP, and Piney Tinas pops into stream immediately. Yes, I'll be releasing it soon. Check out my SoundCloud. I mean, my mod Nexus. No, that's not right. There we go. That one. Subscribe. We'll put focus on for now. How's this for now? I have no peepee. I need a peepee. Just one, just for a little bit. It's only out of combat, by the way. It's obviously it would be cheating in combat. Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna carry it anyways. The idea behind the mod is if you don't play with pets and you don't play with wirebugs, you know, it's to be like you can actually get around the map somewhat faster. Baked and strung like a glazed ham? Guys, I'm going to be eating a glazed ham this weekend. You don't have it downloaded on PC yet? What are you waiting for? Hope I enjoy the ham. I love a good... I got the brown sugar one. I think I'd like brown sugar better than honey. And I think the sales confirm that because there were a ton of honey glazed hams left, but there was only one brown sugar ham left, which is what I bought. Meow. Who the hell is Daimyo Farthard? Did they die? Oops. Oh, you only have your phone at home for internet? That sucks. Hopefully you get better stuff soon. God knows McDonald's Wi-Fi is probably not in the cards. Well, it's cool that you actually had satellite internet. I mean, I know you would have rather had something better. That's kind of sick. We dead? All right, so witness the zooming. You just hopped in, you'll see. Yeah, you can just barely outspeed somebody with Wirebugs. I guess it depends how many Wirebugs they have. That's not the right one. What's that thing on the ground? What is that? Is that a bowgun thing? A wyvern mine? Light bowgun. Oh, Shiverness and light bowgun. I did not even parse that. I wish when you... So, you know how there's... Okay, how am I gonna explain this? Depending on what scroll you're in, right, there's a different scroll at the bottom. Maybe I could keep that up. I can just move it to the top of the screen and shrink it down. So it looks like a buff. Then would I have to select it in the D-pad menu? You're right. What if I don't want to do that? I thought there was a way to move it. Huh? Nope. I don't think that's right. Unless it's one of these. Oh, whoa! Go! Come back! What happened? Come back! Let's go! No, we're talking about my HUD. Come back! Oh, that's so funny. Yes, I'm sure. What the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. Panel weapon technique, my set. It's gone. Okay. I wanted to go negative. Okay, hold on. I'm making progress. Trying to make it smaller. I guess it's fine there. I could cram it between other things, but I think this is the least likely to get in the way. Well, I guess if I switch to hammer. What about hunting horn? I wish I could make it smaller. I don't know why it's not shrinking. Uncheck, use global scale. Ah! You see what I'm going for though, right? I want it to look like a buff. It looks a little weird in town, but I mean, no more weird than anything else. Still need another one. Don't get anything out of that last one. It's just with Switch X, I know I'm going to be constantly going back and forth, so... Thanks for your help, Murph. It's like you made the mod yourself. You probably just use it a lot, I suppose. So they don't actually take damage. I think the Astalos cast set would be really nice here because of how much sharpness we're going through. Well, on PC, it's a lot easier to have multiple profiles if you want to just back up saves, I suppose. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Nice. You might have gotten the final hit there. What's one of your feel-good games? Well, they are really fun games. Not much matches it. Night Rain? Sorry? Probably shouldn't have hit that button. Wilds is your feel sad game. I really need the claws.
ただいまお値引き中。毎度あり。
来たね。いつでも待ってるよ。ごきげんよう。
The Astalos is probably a higher priority.
こちらがクエスト一覧です。
Is there an event with Astalos?
よろしくお願いいたします。
I'm not at the point yet where I'm even thinking about modding Wilds, because I'm just thinking about the monsters I would fight in that game. The only way I would even think about it is if, like, the purpose of the mod was to make the rest of the 2-star cast worth playing. But what DSC told me, like, there's a lot of worry about modding Wilds because, like, you could get banned. And, like, I don't want to get banned in a shitty game. Like, that's just embarrassing. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like, it would just be like, what the fuck? Like, what was the point? You haven't gotten banned. I know you haven't gotten banned. But you could get banned. Just don't cheat the challenge time, so nobody... There could be other things that are getting checked. I could be out there, like, making Super Chattacabra, and then, like, Capcom, like, nukes my account. Because, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Fucking vibe coding, man. I don't know what the agents are gonna put in there. I'm not worried about Rise. I'm really not worried about getting banned in this game. If I did, I would be sad, but it's whatever. But Wild's like, I'm gonna keep playing that game, so. With the expansion, at least. Did I fuck up again? Oh, I agree. There should have been way more event weapons in all of the games. I guess Wilds did okay. But goofball weapons are a big part of the fun for sure. Anime tie-ins. It's so, like, I felt like for an era there, like, everybody was getting anime collabs. Fucking Fortnite has Goku. Like, walk down the street. You're in Osaka. Oh, he's targeting me. Like, what are the odds he's targeting me? For you and for you had a lot of fun things. This hammer? You mean the hunting horn? You can ask Trey nicely if he'll switch layered horns. Maybe he wants you to suffer. I think I need a lightning sack. I don't know if that's more likely from Astalos or Kazu. Would assume Kazu. Although that was a fun quest. Well, he doesn't even drop them. It has to be Kazu, right? Where the fuck did I get a lightning sack? If not from him, Tobi Kadachi? Dude, that is not the best way to get lightning sacks. Hold on. That's Kazu. Still technically April Fool's Day? Somewhere in the world it is. West Coast and beyond. I don't know if Hawaii is technically tomorrow or not. Or yesterday? Nice. You know, we could probably make the asses a little bit larger. I'm not a gooner, but there has to be a tasteful amount of ass that we could pack in there. Not, okay, I am actually the textbook definition. But just like 20% more cheek. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. Is that too much? An ass slider in the character creator. %, is not big. We're just 20% more at default. I mean, that's all. I would make one for the guys too. You deserve the muscle woman. Make a bulge slider. Muscles on everyone, ass on everyone, bulge on everyone. Now that's talking. There's no skill making a pink border or sharpness. It's just when your sharpness is maxed out. That's just what it looks like. Now it's white because it's white. Is that gonna hit? Yo! That kind of looks like that did hit. For where I'm in Master Rank, you feel like the Switch Axe is doing okay damage. I feel like it's doing okay. We don't have the setup yet to be spamming Rapid Morph. I mean, depending on the game, pretty early on you get Psycho Serums. Like playing through again, especially like the earlier games, like Freedom Unite, I just go for fucking Auto Tracker. A normal playthrough, Auto Tracker will save you so much time. I screwed up my switch skills, by the way. I want the forward lunge on both of them. I don't know if that was enough. I don't know if I needed 3 or 4. Probably 3. Hey. Well, that looks ridiculous. I don't think we can max out attack. That's okay. They left? God, it looks weird. That set looks so weird. I think I'm okay. I want to get to work. I want to polish this thing up and put it up on the internet. Not a short stream. It was still 5.5 hours. So I'm not going to feel too bad about that. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the hunts. Thank you for watching. I appreciate all of you. Have a good night. Goodbye.